Halo semuanya. Ada Jordan, hai. Ada Yasin juga, halo. Kok nge-lag banget ya ininya? Kayak lemot banget. Okay. So today bakalan main Sherlock Holmes dan Nami si Big Brain. Halo Kipak, welcome to the stream. Nami mau jadi Big Brain again. Main Sherlock Holmes. Apakah bisa? Tidak tahu. Makanya kita coba aja. New game. Di mampus. Apa nih? Hai, hai Reisuki, welcome. Ada Indra. Halo. Kita skip aja ya. Kita skip. Halo, halo, welcome to the stream ya. You can find gameplay or interaction by pressing F1. Okay. F1. Ya telat, baru mulai kok. Anjing. Apa nih? Naon nih? Oh my god, I miss playing this.
Holmes.
Big Brain cenah. Apa nih?
Holmes, will you stop that?
Ini Holmesnya.
Utterly mad.
Naon
Stop,
Sherlocknya.
Holmes.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Hi
Nonsense.
Ozzy.
I was aiming
Yes.
for the vases.
Blindfolded.
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Emangnya clinking handcuff policeman. Ninth step avoid Inspector Lester.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes.
Kedengeran ada suaranya nggak? Kalau nggak ada suaranya kalian kasih tahu ya.
Black Peter has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Kebiasaannya masuk ke random. Emang.
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for
Yuki.
it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Oke.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation
Ada yang
already
meninggoy.
begun?
Lagi makan
Yes
apa
and
tan?
no.
Coy
In
pan.
fact, this crime is so mysterious.
Habis
that I would
makan
prefer you
dimsum
to join
juga.
me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done
Nami,
this
hai
time?
kucing nyasar.
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Iya, kita loan. Press tab to open case book and check your current progress in the investigation. Task evidence at the tab. Wow. Oh, masih sama guys sama game yang waktu kemarin. Oh, okay. Basically ini sama kalau kalian ada yang pernah nonton aku main Sherlock Holmes yang A Devil's Daughter. It's kinda similar. Ini sama sih, sama. Woodman's Lee. Oke. Ganti baju dulu, men. Ganti baju dulu, men. Cuma agak beda dikit ya. Morning gown. Nggak usah. Oke. Misi. Apa yang kita perlu bawa gak? Nggak ada ya.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Woodsmanly. Kita ke Woodsmanly. Kalian jangan lupa makan ya, yang belum makan. Nge-lag banget tapi ini. Belum nyampe.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Hai Kak, hai Aca Raffi, welcome to the stream.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce
Iya,
you to Mr.
Gistara.
Sherlock
By the way,
Holmes.
welcome
He's
ya.
a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Suaranya ih.
Madam, can you
Hi,
tell me if
Shin.
you saw or heard anything unusual? upon
Hey
the night of the
babe.
murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
Kita harus inget nih.
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and, oh dear,
Jadi jam 9 pintunya kebuka, jam 10 tiba-tiba meninggoy.
Can you please
Ini
tell
kita
me
jadi
what
Holmes.
occurred
Yes,
on the
kita jadi
evening of the
Holmes.
murder?
well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Wilujeng anjing, wilujeng anjing, Mine. Close. Halo Kak Nami, hai Muhammad Taufik.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Emang Sherlock Holmes
Thank you, madam.
gede otaknya nggak ngerti kok dia bisa tahu profil orang dengan begitu. Ini kemana nih? Catholic, Christian Catholic. Oh my. Inspect the crime scenes woodland. Oke, kita lihat dulu. Kemana kah kita? Kita ke sini.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Beuh, emang ya, kenapa? T. Print.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Wih.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Kita ngeliat mayat, guys.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it.
Holmes is so good. I know, right?
To ensure that no
Hello,
one should
Nami.
enter the
Hi,
cabin and
Tama.
tamper with the evidence.
Welcome to the stream.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Wah, ada yang mau ngejebol, guys. It's a door lock, scratches.
These scratches are fresh.
Sus.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Mr. Holmes?
Udah gitu dong. Terus gimana nih? Oh. Sore Nami, hai, coba-coba di...
What a terrible way to die.
Oh my god. Ew. Disgusting. Hi my sister. Hi me bro. Welcome to the
Right.
stream.
A sailor's drink. Someone drank from this glass recently. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
I know, right? Ew. Dompet. There's nothing. Opso. Oh.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Nani kude. Rotate to move. Oh. Like this. Oh, ini bisa dipindahin. Hah? Iki 뭐야? Hah? Smoking pipe. Cuma bisa di kanan, cuma di atas bawah doang. Nah, ini kode. Oh. Apa sih? Sore Nami, hai orang yang terlupakan. Hah? Oh. Oh. Wait. Ini bisa di... Ini apa deh? Ini ujung apa deh? Hai, sore. Aduh. Nami tuh goblok perspektif gini. Oh. Ini apa nih deh? Ujung. Oh, iya, ini kapal, bentuk kapal. Cuma harus ini loh, perspektif ininya tuh harus benar. Nggak tahu benerinnya gimana. Ini cuma bisa kanan kiri. Terus yang ini bisa cuma atas bawah doang. Is this a sailor case? Yes, Lagan, yes. Can you help me? Let's get it. Oh. I think like this. Yang pipe tadi mana ya? Lagan, help me. Ini gimana? Ini tuh apa deh? Oh. Gitu ya. Ini gak benar, tapi kalau ngabisin waktu seminggu. What the fuck is this? Nami. Ini apa sih maksudnya? Ini apa ini? Wait. Ini cuman... Ini kasus paling gampang di game ini, dude. Gampangnya kamu. Ini pasti di ujung kan, di sini kan. Nah, ini kode. Oh. Nami pinter anjing. Kayak gini kan? Kayak gini kan? Woi. Supposed to be like this, right? Right. Am I right? Kok nggak bisa? Weh. Kok nggak bisa?
This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Man, Nami is fucking big brain, man. Semares. Apa lagi?
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A
I'm a
sailor's
fucking
work.
smart ass man. Wee. PC is Peter. Ouch.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Yeah, of course.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
The notebook.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
John?
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Grafiknya bagus ya, anjir kayak beneran. Open. Mohon maaf nih, mau nanya kenapa sih ini
An abbreviation
singkatan-singkatan
means
gini
something.
namanya?
But what?
I don't know. T. There's nothing. B. Nah ini nih, menyambung-nyambungkan ini nih.
Someone was here yesterday. They
Serius
attempted to force
banget.
the door to gain entry.
Timek. Ya ini susah men. Organize an ambush with Lestrade. The mysterious intruder matters into lalala. Oke, berarti ini saatnya balik ya. Tunggu dulu. Nggak ada apa-apa ya di sini. Corn. Oke. Iyalah.
Kuyang 150 cm kubik mentraktir 2 Earl Grey milk tea. Sore kak.
Sore. Kuyang.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Kuyang.
Harpoons for hunting whales.
Semangat. Hai Aurel Pratama. Hello. Iya nih, harus pakai big
The
brain.
ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884.
Ini tahun berapa
Peter
sih?
Carey was her captain.
18-an. Oh iya. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing, I guess. Saya tuh game ini harus kayak kamu harus mencari sampai
Hammerfest.
harus cari detail itu.
The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Oh, dia nangkep ini.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps.
Giboy ya. Oh, kayaknya diambil deh. Something diambil. Iya, main game
Well,
detektif.
Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Oh, kayaknya dia tersangkanya mau balik lagi deh. Terus ngapain? Kita ngapain lagi nih? Balik kah? Halo, hai CZ, welcome. Ini balik nih. No, salah.
I cannot leave yet. I am not
Oh,
finished
belum
here.
kelar. Ya, maaf.
Mr. Holmes?
Sih manggil doang, Su.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Nggak bisa ke sini. Halo Nami, hai. Ini kita ngapain sih? Mana Oh.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Oh, itu tuh yang
Thank you,
diambil. Ada jemuran anjir. Kita nggak bisa ke sini. Oh, ada lagi.
Dundee. It's a whaling map.
Udah kelar terus.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884.
Apa lagi? Oh,
Peter Carey was her captain.
yes he is. Ada lagi kah yang harus di-examine? Oh,
Peter
ini.
Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. The Sea Unicorn. She was the
Nah,
ship
baru
that
mampir udah
Peter
kelar
Carey
lab.
commanded.
Lap. Cuma gini doang ya.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book.
Iya, udah. Terus apa lagi? Oh, salah. Investigate the murder of Peter. Oh.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Oh, ini.
This window is locked from the inside.
Halo, hai
I do
Hendrawan.
not see any attempt at a break-in.
Nggak bisa lompat, lupa.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Udah gitu dong. Ini game butuh mikir ya. Butuh banget, Shay. Butuh banget mikir. Ntar aku ambil minum dulu ya.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Ada yang ini nih.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Mr. Holmes?
Salah.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
Oh,
No,
itu
but-
yang di buku.
Yes,
Di buku.
it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me
Buku
to the yard.
notebook yang tadi kan singkatannya JHN
In
kan.
light of
Nah,
recent events,
ini dia
it
nih
seems
John.
evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Nah, ini bukunya dia. Pasti dia mau ngambil notebooknya nggak sih? I'm smart, man. Kita kemana ya? JHN. La la la. Examine. Sore Nam, sore Rafael. Welcome to the stream.
These are the suspect's belongings.
From Air Dawson to my friends and partner.
From R. Dawson. To my friend and partner, 1883. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
Halo Nami, hai tim Renew Wahid.
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Misi punten. Ini mah kamar mayat anjir. Salah.
Locked.
Maaf. Hello, hai suamiku.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. Where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan. The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
Nih tukang copet ya, dia tuh tukang copet gak sih? Ya gak sih? Wah, kenapa nih tangannya? Kalus, penyakit kah? Lagi apa nih? Patch, pencil fabric. Oh,
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
ini kan udah ini.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
Admi Yamin bilang
The
cenah.
jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth
Tunggu,
could
tunggu.
afford.
Cetuk. Admin Yami bilang cenah. Cenah. Akil. Bentar, Akil ada di sini kah? Mana dia? Weh. Astaga. Di-rate gini sih ya. Mas Akil. Punten cenah. Admin Yami bilang. Nih. Cenah rate. Astaga. Lagi live stream kah si Cot? Apa sih? Wait. Akil. Asu. Makasih ya sudah di rate. Astaga. Bilang cenah. Mana suruh orangnya muncul dong. Mana suruh Akil. Udah selesai live-nya. Iya cenah. Akil mah, aku mah di rate loh. Admin Yami bilang cenah. Makasih loh Akil. Makasih Akil.
You do not seem to me
Gue lagi
to be
disuruh
rich
mikir
man,
nih.
Mr.
Makasih ya
Nelligan.
udah pada datang.
Furthermore,
Sudah
the
di
garment
rate
is
sayanya.
ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a
Kasih,
little
welcome
boy,
by the
you
way
had
to the
find yourself a
stream.
manual job.
Tunggu. Yang sudah nge-rate terima kasih. Welcome to Nami stream. Halo, salam kenal. Aku Nanami Aerithia. Aku VTuber Fallen Devil yang jatuh ke dunia manusia. Makasih. Thank you for the subs. Rizky menanggis. Oh, baik. Terima kasih. And welcome to the stream. Oke, aku. Ya, dadah. Terima kasih. Love you. Mwah. I love you. Oke, aku lanjut main lagi ya. Terima kasih. Halo. Welcome ya.
Cleaning fish. You cut your hands often
Welcome.
while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Amin. Makasih yang udah
Well,
subs.
I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Sebentar ya. Enggak. Berarti nope.
I need to stage a
Bentar ya.
reconstruction. I'm
Main
sure
cenah.
the
Kamu 2K
to
ngapain, Nam?
oblige.
2K aku buka server Discord. Terus habis itu bakalan ada small event fan art, mini event, mini fan art gitu. Terus aku bakalan donaton.
What am I doing
Eh,
here?
wait.
I've done nothing wrong.
Iya, cenah. Bentar ya. Retrieving the notebook. Terus ini nggak ada. Ini juga nggak ada. Nggak ada juga. Berarti bukan dong semuanya. Kurang kok kurang. Bentar ya. Main cenah. Mau main apa ih? Mau main apa? Channel Liga names the Bion initiative. What is virtual of that? Kayaknya kita harus balik dulu deh, keluar dulu say. Tadi suruh ngapain ya? Watson. Berarti kita pulang dulu. Pulang gimana ya cara pulang? Main apa ya? Akil, kita mau main apa? Mau main apa kita ih? Watson.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No. But we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it
This
alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more
siapa itu?
pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our
Shield.
butcher friend. in
Thank you,
Whitechester.
Shield,
We require
for the
the carcass of a
donate. I'm
well-fed
sorry, I just see
And the
this.
harpoon?
Thank you so
One of the
much.
harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's
Thank
cabin
you.
should do quite nicely.
Harpoon throwing experiment. Salah. Kita ke
I
sini.
need to take a harpoon with me.
Di mana ada harpoon, asu? Thank you for the donate. Oh, wait, who's that? Who's donating me? Halo Nami, live-nya ada iklan. Yes, ada iklan. Siapa? Kok nggak ada notifnya sih?
This is where I keep my...
Bentar ya, lagi ini dulu nih. Dawson.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Oke. Terus sekarang kita harus ambil ini dulu ya. Apa sih namanya? Ya pokoknya itulah, kita ambil. Belum ada ini lagi. Belum ada clue lagi. Pusing aku tuh. Nami Holmes pusing. Kalau dibaca berarti aku ganteng. Iya Bar, kamu ganteng banget. Mayatnya udah hilang. Thank you for the subs. Sebentar ya, aku belum lihat. Salah. Kita ke ini sini. Thank you Bar for the subscribe ya. Terima kasih. Terima kasih. Wow. Babi.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well
Hi,
practiced in this exercise.
T05.
Yes.
Check. Welcome.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark. The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Oh. Bentar.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as
Susah.
you can.
Udah tahu gue rip aim, gue disuruh beginian, ya ampun. Really man. Oh harus kena yang putih-putihnya. Ih udah pas loh. Asu. Oh, look at that bitch.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Me have a
yes.
lock.
Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Suka deh friendshipnya si ini apa? Watson sama Sherlock. Some of the facts are entered differently. You can always blah blah. Blah. Inilah, gak mungkin. Ini yang yang tadi. Barbara aja. Barbara, ikuyo. Sekarang kita ngapain nih? John Nelligan seems not to be useful. Oh, kita ke kantor polisi lagi ya. Pak polisi. Let's go. We're going to police. Aduh. Bentar, ini loh, kok yang bawah hilang? Gak mungkin lucky throw gak sih? Kayaknya gak mungkin deh. Soalnya orang yang ya kalau kecuali Nami ya, kalau Nami pasti lucky throw punya itu. Cuma pasti kan butuh power juga, men. Salah jalan, Bapak. Punten. Di filmnya aja dikira pacaran sama ibu kosnya Sherlock. Iya kan?
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr.
Hai
Nelligan.
Aji.
At last, we are making some progress.
Kayaknya bukunya itu punya bapaknya
Joshua
dia
Nelligan
deh.
and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Pun siram daring, Mbak. Aduh, apa itu? Nggak ngerti. Ship's Lock of the Year might put some light on connection between Peter Carey and Nelligan's father. Kita ada map baru nggak sih? Kemana ini? Oh, pulang dulu pulang. Kita cari artikel tentang ini. Cari buku tentang Ship's Lock for the year 1883. Mari kita lihat ya abis ini. Sore Nami, sore Davin, welcome to the stream.
My archive. I can always consult.
Nggak bisa kah? Oh, di sini kah?
My archive. I
Loh.
can always consult with it if needed.
Wait, what? I need to.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
My analysis table.
Iya,
It is
iya,
useful
iya,
for my
lama-lama.
work.
Apa yang harus kita lakukan? Oh, ke ini, ke ini, ke sini. Salah guys. ke rumah nenek. Isi. Oh.
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Master Shuttle First Mate Henry Joy, Second Mate.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Log notes for July. Log notes for August. The Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Interesting. Ingin help to the crew. He should be somewhere at the Baker Street. Salah pencet. Kita ke Baker Street. Baker Street. Oh, hi Zelinus. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes.
And the game.
Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Nah, ini dia nih, our
At your service,
bestie.
Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Easy.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Kemana kita? Kantor polisi atau kemana nih? Oh. Ketemu di mana sih maunya? Ketemu kantor polisi atau di rumahnya Woodman ya? Ya udahlah ya. Oh, di kantor polisi beneran.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Anjing. Gear.
These are the suspects.
Salah.
belongings.
Salah pencet.
I wonder if these are connected. No, that's not it.
8 5 apa anjir? 8539.
No, that's not it.
Halo hai Mamon. Selamat datang. 250. Apa sih?
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Apanya sih? Dari nomor apanya anjir? Canadian Pacific. Oh, CPR
Now
ini.
we have the proof that
CPR,
Nelligan's
anjir.
papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Baru lihat. Maaf ya guys, harus sampai begitu. Missing paper. Is that it? Nani kore? Negan has been caught stealing the bond certificates. That might have been motive for him murder. Oh, bisa jadi ini anjir. CPR. Mamon, kamu tahu? Lu tahu? Oke. See? Oh, bentar deh. Bisa aja nggak sih itu si Nelligan ini yang dia tuh disuruh ngambil papernya itu bukan tapi si Nelligan bisa jadi saksi mata. Iya nggak sih? Aduh, galau goblok. Naon ih. Tunggu dulu, tunggu.
These are
Sabar.
the suspect's belongings.
Boots.
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Ini apa nih kolor? Oh, bentar ya. Nelligan remains physically weak. Iya dong, karena dia punya penyakit di tangannya. Jadi sepertinya dia innocent deh. Dia innocent tahu. Cuma kayaknya dia disuruh sama orang nggak sih buat ngambil sertifikat. Apa ini sekarang? Salah.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
But the
Precisely.
police.
And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Oh, dia gardener kayaknya deh. Sepertinya dia yang tukang kebun. Anjing. Gardener's hand. You are a gardener, right? Hey, mate. Udah cuma itu doang. Ini nih. Siapa lagi nih? Gak ada apa-apa nih. Oh, ada yang tersembunyi kah? Apa anjing? Chill, man. Shh. Oh, ini.
That's all for now.
Udah begitu doang. Terus kita kemana nih?
I'm not saying another word.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Sore, Ace. Welcome to the stream.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
Oh.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Tuh kan? Berarti bukan dia yang ngambil. Sih, bener kan? Oh. Si Nelligan itu balik mau ngeliat papernya bapaknya. Tapi udah hilang tuh papernya. Yes, oke.
I'm not saying another word.
Yeah. Yalah. Terus kita kemana nih?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea?
Nggak bisa masuk. Mana lagi ya kita ya? Balik, oh ke ini kah? Salah. Kita ke udah ini. Ups, sorry. Nyonya, mana nyonya?
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, hai
Thank you,
Nami. Nggak tahu dia. Loh, bukan tukang kebunnya dong, berarti. Dia bukan tukang kebun.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Nanya siapa lagi anjing? Oh iya kita ke rumah dulu, ke rumah. Kita ke rumah, iniin pesan apa yang kertasnya di kertas. Apa sih namanya? Ilangin bercak kertas.
I need to
Gila,
prepare
I'm
a
so
chemical
fucking smart,
agent
man.
that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Ya Allah, kita disuruh mikir. Gimana nih?
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Third condition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First, kita pakai yang biru dulu dong. Ya nggak sih?
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Pertama yang biru dulu nih.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used.
Yang biru udah nih.
Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Jadi kan yang biru udah. Terus yang keduanya blank. Ini ijo bening dulu atau gimana sih? Bentar, yang sebelum.
First condition, or second condition, orange reagent should be the
After
third
the
one
blue.
in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Bener gak sih? Ini meledak gak tapi? Terus abis itu yang bening. Terus yang ini. Salah ya? Salah men.
First condition.
All seven reagents should be used.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third,
After the blue.
First condition. All seven
Ini
reagents should be
7-7 harus
used.
dipakai nih.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange.
Ini yang dua ininya apa dulu nih? Yang pertama biru dulu kan? Ini kenapa ada hijau tiba-tiba? Oh. Oh. I think I'm smart, man. Oh.
First condition. All seven reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Apa ini ya biru? Ketujuhnya ini harus dipakai kan? 7 ini harus kepake nih. Yang pertama biru. Tapi ini cuma 6 doang. 4 6. Naon ih. Ih, gimana sih?
First condition. All seven reagents
Should
be used.
be
Second
used.
condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added.
Oh. Apa gini ya? Ini hijau.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
How? My small brain hurts, man. Any idea? Maksudnya semuanya harus dipakai loh. Hijau, biru, oranye, bening, bening. Coba ya. Hijau, biru, oranye, bening, oranye. Tadi udah berapa ya? Hijau, biru, oranye, bening, oranye. Bening.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Nggak bisa. Ada 2 birunya. Nih, pokoknya semuanya ada 2 kecuali yang warna hijau. Oke, coba ya. Hijau. Birunya masukin 2 ya. Oh, my small brain hurts, man. Ini biru lagi nih. Oranye, bening, bening. Nggak bisa, berarti gagal. Ya Allah. Berarti hijau, biru, orange, bening. Biru, orange, bening. Oke, coba ya. Hijau, biru, salah. Oranye, bening, biru.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa, Ryota. Ya ampun, my small brain sakitnya, ya Allah. Hai. Hai Gena. Sore. Welcome to the stream. Biru-biru, hijau, oranye, clear. Coba ya. Oh, name small brain. Biru. Enggak tahu, salah. Kuning itu harus ketiga dari biru. Tadi dibilang.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
The orange one should be the third one. Wah, jadi biru. Lagi main Sherlock Holmes tapi my small brain ini tidak bekerja dengan baik. Ulang ya.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue
Oh,
reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Kayaknya gini deh, biru, ijo, biru, kuning, kuning, bening, bening, ya nggak sih? Cobain ya. Biru, ijo, biru, kuning, kuning, bening-bening. Enggak juga. I'm sorry Sherlock, I'm sorry. Biru, clear, orange, hijau, biru. Bentar, tadi cobain yang punya guren dulu. Mana guren? Men, punya. Aduh nih. Cepet, guren mana? Punya guren mana? Biru, biru, hijau, orange. Biru, biru, hijau, orange, orange, clear, clear, orange, orange.
No, something isn't right. I
Nggak
need
bisa.
to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Nggak bisa. Nek, Morido buat apa?
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Biru, biru, hijau, biru, orange, bening, orange, bening. Tadi kayaknya gue udah coba gitu deh. Biru, biru, hijau, biru, kuning, bening ya. Kuning, bening, oran bening. Halo Nami, hai Mahardika. Kuningnya 2 kali atau gimana nih? Bening coba ya. Kuning lagi. Oh, habis orange harus bening gitu katanya. Iya, makanya. Kuning lagi atau oranye lagi? Oranye lagi atau bening? Langsung bening.
No.
Oh. Coba orange bening gitu. Oh, iya nih coba. Tapi katanya sebelum bening, yang bening itu harus sesudah orange. Harus cobain aja. Oke. Nih. Orange. Bening. Orange. Oh iya. Bisa. Bisa.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Terima kasih.
Let us see
Terima
if the content of this
kasih.
letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
Kamsia. Thank you. Bisa. Bisa. Terima kasih.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Benar. Enggak, kirain tuh kan dia bilang gini. Enggak, kan kirain udah kan oren bening. Terus kan katanya harusnya beningnya itu sesudah oren. Kalau misalnya oren bening berarti yang oren itu kan sesudah yang bening. Tapi terima kasih Ryota baby. Muah. Terima kasih. Lalalalalalal. Oh ya, bisa. Minggir.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Nami mau telat, nggak apa-apa.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley,
Ryota itu big
what did
brain,
you hide?
guys.
Hide? What are you talking
He
about?
could be my partner, my smart partner. What are you talking about? Heartless letterman.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know,
It's
I was
nothing.
referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now.
Suruh ngapain deh? Dia suruh ngapain?
These are the suspect's belongings.
Nggak bisa
A
dibuka.
pen,
Tadi disuruh ngapain ya? Aku lupa ih. Was referring to my tools. How to check it? Kemana ya? Enggak salah. Tools apa sih?
I'm not saying I know.
Apa sih disuruh ngapain anjing? Kita kemana ih? Oh, ke ini kah? Mantap big brain. Iya, Ryota tuh big brain anjir. Dia kan jago main ginian tuh. Dia tuh bisa main yang detektif. Apa ya? Dia tuh main ini, main yang oh. Apa sih?
These boots don't match the footprints. These boots match the footprints exactly.
Exactly. Kenapa ini? Kita coba kita nanya ke ini, ke Nyonya.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Aduh, nggak tahu. Kita lagi nyari. Kita tanya dia lagi ya, siapakah pelaku utamanya? Halo boy. Welcome to the stream. Permisi. Hi Jacko News, welcome to the stream.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr.
Aku
Hurtley,
sambil
what
makan
were
ya
you
guys.
doing at Woodman's Lee?
Aduh, dikit banget.
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Murder.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Oke. Yang mana ya? Dia bilang kan dia kerja gardener.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth.
Smart man.
Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
Which tools?
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Kita ke ini. Ke Woodman's Lee. Oh my god, I'm smart. Kenapa ya satu case lama banget? Oh my god, my brain already hurt me. Misi Nyonya. Izin dulu lah kalau mau buka-buka ya.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Tuh, kita harus
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
I'm smart as bitch. Kenapa lagunya begitu sih? Ya elah.
Let's see what is in this box.
Ya Allah. Easy. Easy, man.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Cannot describe these feelings. But I'm supposed to say I'm sinful, so I know I can come from them. I fear that might happen. I fear going against God. Thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the men. Diselingkuh. Omo. Guys, Judith. Okay. But please wait, and you must not worry of me. Ya wajar sih. Nggak wajar deh. Cuma Omo. Nyonya.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Kok complicated banget sih? Apa sih? Apa jangan-jangan ini karena siapa yang meninggal tuh ketemu suratnya si Liam sama Judith, terus dia mabok-mabokan, terus si Liamnya tahu, terus akhirnya dia ngebunuh. Ih, anjret. Naon ih. Buset. Apa sih? Kenapa kemungkinan jadi banyak banget ini? Why? Terus yang rokok ini apa ya, yang rokok? Kalau ini apa jadi? Tapi kalau ya ampun ada ya gimana dong? Ini banyak banget kemungkinannya yang mana? Apa sebenarnya masih ada lagi? Coba kita pegang yang itu dulu ya. Kok banyak banget sih hidupnya?
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting.
Apa sih? Siapa ya? Harpooner itu apa ya?
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Oh iya, PC.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins.
Gila.
Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Emang banyak ya segitu ya?
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oke, kita ganti baju as a sailor. Sailor. B. Sailor tuh rambutnya gimana sih? Biasanya begini. Oh, ini deh. Sailor begini gak sih? Enggak deh kayaknya. Ya udahlah ya.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Emang sailor begitu ya? Excuse me. Sea witch. Sea witch. Sea witch. Lah ampun, ini yang di pertama nih kayak begini juga nih. Anjay. Jalan dong. Mana nih? Anjay.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Ya elah, gue disuruh adu panco bangke. Press to push. Apa Apa sih? Apa sih? Press. Oh, di press begini. Hey. Habis staminaku. Nami adu panco. Nami strong man. Hold to. Apa sih, nggak ngerti anjing. Kalah dong aku. No. Let's go! Oh no. Ah! Wah, Nami menang.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Bisa di skip aja gak sih? Follow Patrick's facial expression to understand his move. Put your trend idle, then plan your counter strategy. Apa sih emang ekspresinya kenapa? Apa sih mukanya begitu? Oh, ngeliat dari ekspresinya. Oh. Kalahin. Ya Allah. Man, easy gaming, man. Easy gaming.
Well, good.
Nggak, yang tadi baru beneran main nih.
You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Easy.
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Halo. Sebentar. Game puzzle kah ini? Yes. Maghrib Nami, maghrib pembunuhan kah? Yes. Di NTR gitu ya Nam, maksudnya. Mandi Nam, nggak mau. Halo. Wah hebat. Hebat lah, jago. Pro player. Aku pro player.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant. and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger.
Aye.
That on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
Kita ini dulu deh. Figure it out. Gold earring. Ooh.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Toilet yang mana anjing? Cabut kah? Oh.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here.
Something
it's
weird.
time to leave.
That's weird. Aduh, ada 2 lagi nih. Cairns is guilty. How did I know kalau dia guilt? Nani kore? Yang salah yang mana anjing? Kita cari ini dulu deh, nanti dulu. Gak ada bukti-bukti lain apa? Tapi masa dia yang salah? But, well, Yang mana dong? Aduh. Iya, yo. Aduh, ada yang punya clue. Please kasih aku bocoran, please. Please.
I'm not saying... What am I doing here? I've done... What am I...
Berarti yang salah gimana Nam? Nggak tahu. Jadi itu conclusionnya tiba-tiba ada sih. Wait. Nggak bisa. Tapi ada yang biru gini kalau misalnya si Hartley motif. Yang mana dong? Tapi katanya si tukang kebun cemburu. I think about that too. Ada clue apa lagi ya? Gak ada deh kayaknya. Gimana dong?
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Leave me alone, please.
Logan, please tell me who's the fucking victim? Who's the fucking murderer? Pusing ya Allah. Kalau misalnya ini card stealing, tapi kalau misalnya yang pasti Nelligan ini kan dia nyari kertas bapaknya tapi nggak ada. So, ya Allah. Jadi yang salah siapa anjir? Tapi tahu dari mana kalau dia yang murder ih? Kan dia nggak tahu motifnya apa. Motifnya si itu membunuh apa? Ya Allah.
My art.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I don't even know, man. Guys, yang mana anjing? Ya udah coba, ya udah kita coba aja ya. Kalau salah ya udahlah ya. Moral choice gak tuh? Ya udah. Kita bisa ulang kok.
If you wouldn't mind, why bring me here?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of you...
No, I just heard that.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain.
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain...
It means my...
What? What?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Ouch. Weh. Apa nih? Malah berantem anjing. Salah. Tidak ada kekerasan ya di sini ya. Kita skip.
Are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw.
Clue found 16. How to check your conclusion. Tapi emang bener dia yang salah. Emang dia yang salah. Oh bener, dia yang salah dong. Iya, dia yang salah dong. Aku tidak peduli. Personality justice seeker. Bener-bener dia yang salah. People solve the case the same way 81%. People made the same moral choice 40%. Kinda hard. Oh ini udah beda kasus lagi nih guys. Ini berapa kasus sih? Ini aku udah berapa jam? Wait, aku cek dulu ya. Dua jam gue ngerjain beginian men. Ini kalian mau aku lanjut atau kita lanjutin next video, next stream aja? Kalian emang masih mau nontonin kebodohan Nami? Mau aku lanjutin apa gimana nih? Lanjutin 2. Berarti 1 ini 2 kasus ya. Kalian mau aku lanjut atau enggak? Gila, panas banget otak gue. Lanjut, oke, terserah ente aja 6. Asalkan kalian masih nontonin. Kalau kalian suka nggak nontonin kebodohan ini? Nggak, masalahnya kan Nami nggak pinter gitu ngerjainnya. Cuma ya udahlah ya. Oke, berarti setiap episode berarti dua story ya. Oke, let's go. Aku lanjut ya.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Sorry.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why
Oh,
he is so
saudaranya.
valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train
I
station.
know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not
Emang
interested.
ribet ya,
Have some of your
abang
agents or
ade ini.
spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic
Kok
terrorists.
kurus Mycroft?
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are
Masih
planning
kurus
something
kayaknya.
diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Omo. Oh, masih ada ya? enam belas bener kok. Ini bener. Jadi aku bener guys, tuh kan bener. Lihat guys, ini aku udah bener. Okay, so where should we go now?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We should be late for the train.
Nih. Apa nih? No escape from London police. Prophet Black Peter. Oh bener kan tuh, bener si Patrick Kearns tuh yang bajak laut. Mampus.
This is where I keep my post.
Terus kita kemana
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Kan bener. Halo, welcome to the stream. Seminggu kemudian.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
Yo.
I'll take your bags
Welcome
and
to
your
the stream.
blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Very early. Lah, kok tiba-tiba bisa hilang begitu? Anjrit. Random bet. Oh iya, kan belum mulai, Shay, belum mulai.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Minggir. It's too early. Why lagunya tuh begini deh?
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Nggak bisa. Sana, Nami, astaga, buset. Sini.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Apa yang hilang anjing? Lagunya begini lagi, takut anjing.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
A discarded item. Possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising.
That's...
This investigation won't be simple.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Ito nggak bisa kesana ya? Oh, nggak bisa. Oke.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Where... Nggak bisa.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
That's weird. That's weird. Is that like a ghost? Ghost train?
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Railway map.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please. Take the one that's
Hello,
pinned
Nanami.
inside the waiting.
Hi, welcome to the stream, Alicia.
See you later, my good man.
Map. I need a map.
Railway post bags.
Nggak ada yang bisa diperiksa anjing.
A
Private.
telegraph.
Telegraphed. A telegraphed.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson. Here is the train set.
Masa dia sendirian doang sih di train itu? Di stasiun itu? Enggak sih? That's weird. That's weird. Alah.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important
Bentar, aku
information.
pindah posisi dulu.
Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
See you
Okay.
later, my good man.
Let's see. What should we see? Oh,
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to...
shut up. I'm walking. I'm walking.
This map will be useful.
Okay. Okay.
This part is probably from a locomotive. This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
Station zaman dulu begini. Weh, are you kidding me?
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
What should we do then? How can we get there? What should we do? Find out what special wagon was carrying it. How did we know, actually?
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington Station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Let's go! Oke. Kenapa sih stasiun zaman dulu serem banget? Or it's only me? Oh.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Wait, man. Are you Asian? No. What
Please
happened?
calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual
Hi
with my
Mom,
colleague,
hi Chen,
heading home.
welcome to the stream.
And along came this ridiculous
Hello.
ticket inspector.
Hi Ataya.
Who started arguing that our tickets
Ada
were
Surya.
invalid.
Hello.
He made us get off the train. And he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye,
Snake
sir.
eyes. What kind of description that? T.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Kitra.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states
Such
that in the
a
event of a
nerd.
complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Even Sherlock males dengernya.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Salah.
Apart from... What was it?
Sorry. I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Really? Ini kah?
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I
This
am
guy
aware
is
that you
sus.
wish to protect yourself behind all these
Well, yeah,
regulations.
maybe.
But I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Pakai masih pakai
That was the
telegram lagi
peculiar
anjir.
thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We
Sini,
ought to
sini,
visit
sini,
Chesterfield
sini.
Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Ini kah errornya? Nakaniku deh.
whole train just disappeared. It's...
Shut up.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me. But I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Fucking hell, man. Oh. He's rich. Dari kulit buaya. Baik.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train.
Departed at yeah.
Well, all right.
Wait.
I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
Wah, kayaknya diambil. Wah, ini politik gak sih?
The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir. It is priceless. It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over
Sebenarnya
this
ini a
disaster.
little bit ke politik
Cannot
ya.
believe that it disappeared with that damn
Karena dia
train.
nemuin barang penemuan.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
I see that you kept your gripsack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Okay. Train vanish with people. Ada dua kemungkinan, gak mungkin accident gak sih? Pasti ini suruhan seseorang. Robinson's luggage. Apa sih? Siapa lagi? Saya ngomong ya sama dia.
Railway.
Mana sih? Ini kan? Harusnya ini kan di sini. Oh.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Bentar deh, ini yang mana deh ininya? This is so complicated, man. Kebuka.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Again.
Yet another exclusive sale. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Okay. Salah pencet. Tuh, cuta. Bisa jadi ini. Kalau kita pilih nih. Oke, back dulu. Bingung naon. kita terus tanya ke Robinson.
I will not move from here until I receive...
It's a scandal. An absolute...
Shut up.
Don't touch anything, please.
Eh? Then how? Oh, kita ke Chesterfield. Let's go. Pusing ya, anjir. Ini masalah duit. I'm confused.
This bin is full of
A fishing advertisement.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
Gak meninggal kan?
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour-72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there
Mabok
any
anjing nih orang.
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
He's a fucking drunk, man.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Yang mana deh?
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what?
Halo,
There's no
hai
need to be so petty.
Vardan. Welcome. Yang mana deh? Gacha aja anjing.
The station...
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Oh,
Holmes,
ampun.
this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Why it's so hard in this fucking case? Ini apa nih? Oh, bisa diklik. Tadi ada. Gear.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Halo Senpai,
Then
hai.
you are of
Malam
the
sayang,
opinion
gimana
that a
minggunya?
train
Lancar,
cannot simply
lancar,
disappear.
Zai.
Well, we both know
Sugeng
that is
dalu.
obvious.
Hai
Why are you asking
Eko.
such peculiar questions?
Sugeng dalu.
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights. And heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
That's a fake train. It's not a real train.
I should use the appropriate object here.
The wheel.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Small gear.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Wait. What, bitch? Brakes.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Iki 뭐야? Wheel.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object
Taruh di
here.
mana sih ini? Oh.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Small gear. Taruh di mana anjir? Oh.
I should use the appropriate object here.
How do you...
I should use the appropriate object here.
What else? Oh. Oh my god. Begitu, gengs, caranya.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
Easy, man, easy.
The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Fire. Fire.
I need something. The long pole is now attached. It will allow. The headlight is attached.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Apa sih, ngambil di mana deh?
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher.
Ya elah, buset, ribet banget hidupnya. Kenapa sih nggak dijadiin satu aja tadi nyarinya? Ya udah sedikit. Apa lagi? There's nothing here.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock. Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Minggir dong, ganteng. Ada sesuatu di sini. Pusing pisan.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Walker.
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads.
Malam Nami,
They
hai
invited me
Adit.
to share a
Welcome to the
drink.
stream.
And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Then apa sih, kita harus cari apa deh?
First of all, let us...
Blower. Nani the fuck, man. Nyarinya di mana sih? Oh, hai. Di mana ih? Sumpah.
This bin is full of empty...
Jadi detektif nih, iya, tapi aku nggak tahu ini kita nyari apaan ya. Blower.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Shut up, bitch.
I'm all...
Minggir dong, aku kan mau lewat. Salah, keluar. Cari apa sih? Ih, goblok. Sia. Piu piu. Nyari di mana ih? Ya Allah. Weh.
First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
That's it. That's it.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Bingung nih. Kita kemana nih? What should we go now? Terus kita kemana ya? Bentar aku pesan makanan dulu, aku lapar. Makan apa ya? Bentar ya guys, Nami pesan makanan dulu. Udah panas otak ini, terlalu lapar. Terus kayak sorry, Nami lapar guys. Nah apa ya? Awe, coba awe. Awe, awe, awe. Chicken doko iku no. Ih, curly fries-nya out of stock. Tidak, aku tidak suka ini. Fuck you. Wow. Dakiba. Sundubu kayaknya enak sundubu. Pizza. Dan Jakarta muram kehilanganmu. Sudah saatnya yang tertinggal hingga kini. Dan seblak. Males lagi males makan yang kuah-kuah. Ini aja deh. Bentar ya guys, Nami pesan makanan dulu. Kalian yang belum makan jangan lupa makan guys. Terbawalah langkahku ke sana. Mantra apa entah. Sokochi. Garlic butter mayo, let's go. Percaya selalu ada sesuatu di jok 1500. Dengar lagu lama ini katanya, izinkan aku pulang ke kotamu. Salah. Ku percaya selalu ada. Salah. Keretaku tiba pukul 4 sore. Aku udah nasi padang, mantap. Oke, yuk. Tadi suruh ngapain ya? Oh, ada tukang. Kita tanya tukang ini. Excuse me. Ini nggak bisa ditanya. Weh. Nggak bisa ditanya sih. Suruh ngapain ya? Apalagi ya? Suruh ngapain lagi? Ih, bodoh sih ya.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Kita tanya. Tanya siapa anjir? Aku bingung.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Kemana ya? Oh, ke ini. Ke si ini. Aduh, salah. Terus kita ke sini. Iya nggak sih?
I will not move from here
Nggak bisa
until...
ngomong.
Don't touch anything, please.
Ih, kemana? Ih, bodoh Nami. Sabar ya guys, maaf ya Nami lemot, nggak ngerti. Jadi pelan-pelan. Coba ini gimana? Ini aku udah nyobain. Oh shoot, kaget. Oh. Sorry. Kemana eh? No. Aku ditolak abang Gojek anjing. Aku pesen ini aja, KFC aja deh. Sedih banget. Mana ya Oriental Bento? Oriental Bento, terus cream soup. Mana cream soup? Cream soup, dia cream soup. Apa sih, aku nggak tahu, mungkin disuruh cobain keretanya. Nggak bisa loh. Apa ya? Cobain kereta. Bentar, kita mana sih? Masa aku buka walkthrough anjing? Maaf ya. Kemana anjing ini, aku nggak tahu sumpah. Masa aku buka waktu anjir.
Will I?
Apa kita ke sini? Ini apa ini? Ya Allah, ya Allah, pusing aku tuh. Aku makan dulu guys. Apakah aku harus makan dulu sebelum mengerjakan ini? Hah?
Now we have two maps. We must combine them.
Oh. Hai Rika. Halo, halo, halo. Welcome to the stream. Sampai mau live sampai jam berapa? Sampai yang ini kelar. Sampai map yang ini kelar, guys. Ampun. Ini mana? Yang ada lembah tuh di mana, anjir? Oh. Chajata. Here. I think it's here.
Here it is.
Nah.
There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station. This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed.
Tap. Oh, ke ini kah? Ke railway stitch.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Mines. Where should we go? Ke sini. Mana anjir? Wait.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay. We find it. Terus apa lagi?
The switch.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Kalau lurus apa?
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us. The switch is rusted, but
Mine.
mines. This is interesting.
Mine. Oh.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Shall we go into mine? Mines. Wah. Some progress, yeah.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Tadi cuma itu doang ya. Anjrot.
A fake train. Ha.
There's nothing. But Kiboya. There's nothing. Excuse me. Loh, kok jadi Oh, bisa dibikin first person anjir. Oke, first person aja kalau gitu. Terus kita ngapain nih? Ya tapi pusingnya first person, third person aja deh. Apalagi anjir. Anjing, kaget. Bangke. Kenapa sih kebukanya begitu? Minggir. Nggak bisa. Kan Nami suka Sherlock Holmes juga kah? Suka, tapi aku tapi aku males mikir sebenarnya, cuma suka aja gitu. Oh, ada ini.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Main 3 jam dan baru tahu bisa ganti kamera first person. Sorry. Apa ini? Easy, man.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Goblin is coming. We inform you that blah 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 blah. Ouch. Examine the site railway branch blah 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 blah. Terus kita kemana nih? Wih, big brain. Yoi. Nami is a fucking big brain, tapi Nami mabok kalau first person. Sini kemana kita? Mine and find out possible train. Di sini nggak ada apa-apa ya. Berarti balik dong. Ya di ini ditutup. Ini kemana ih? Salah. Kita pakai ini aja. Oh, belum ada clue lagi ya. Oh ye. Ya kita pakai walkthrough lah anjir. Capek. Nami Big Brain. Oh. Kenapa sih lagunya takutin gini? Musuh anjir. Hai Hio. Oh my god, aku belum pasang Hio kayak di sini. Hi Hio, welcome to the stream.
Funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an English.
Dia lari kemana ya? Tadi aku nggak ngeliat.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Apa nih? Hah? Ngeceknya gimana? Pertanyaan gue. Nggak bisa nyemplung anjing. Hah?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Melancholy. How did you know that? Missing button. Big dick. No. Gua dapat takbirin, makasih sama-sama. What else? What else? Oh.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few...
And where did you work before
Gua
that?
baca Nami
I was
homeless.
working in Nottingham. But I asked for a quieter
Homeless
place,
anjir, Bob. Bob bantuin
Did
gue
any
mikir, Bob.
passengers leave or...
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect a quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Dulu, lihat-lihat dulu kita keliling-keliling. Oh.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Bisa-bisanya bercanda begitu. Neng belum makan? Belum. Nih aku lagi nungguin GoFood. Lagi nungguin GoFood. Sorry, gue baru bangun mikir apaan.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
Here we go again. Oh, it's more easier than I thought, I guess. Apa sih ini? Mana deh? Nggak bisa sih. Ini apanya deh? Ini kan gini. Nah. Buset, harus spesifik apa sih? Oh. Udah dong. Ribet ya bun. Udah dong harusnya. Ya nggak sih? Halo selamat malam. Malam. Tarik ke kiri rokoknya bisa nggak 6? Nggak bisa. Ini cuma atas bawah. Yang ini baru kanan kiri. Coba. Gini nih. Perfeksionis sekali. Harusnya udah. Oke. Udah bisa. Oh, by the way, welcome Om Dad. Welcome to the stream.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Ricardo. Bentar, aku lihat GoFood aku di mana dulu ya. Is he arrive? Oh. Oh, bentar guys. Aku ambil dulu ya makanan. Nyangkut. Okay, Nami back. Ini udah story yang kedua ya, by the way.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
But there's a pepper here.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old. Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Kok dikasih? Oh, never mind. kasih garpu dan sendok, tapi aku butuhnya sendok saja. Capek ya jadi detektif, jadi aku tuh harus makan guys. Energiku diserap oleh otak. Ini sangat kuat. My small brain nggak kuat, jadi aku butuh makan. Jadi aku beli cream soup sama oriental bento. It's been a while. Wah. Selamat makan semuanya. Chalmokesimida. Enak. Ayo, let's go. Sudah mengisi amunisi. Terus apa nih? Terus kemana nih? Horse racing.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Nami, gue ngantuk ya, tidur lah.
Betting slips for horse racing.
I know.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Oke, Bar, thank you ya udah nonton. Berkas and the Mexican Caracal both want to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal. However, the Shell and Berkas group aided with the influence connection managed to start the including deal of miners. Snatch the concluding deal. Theft. Berarti dicuri kan? Terus nggak ada. Oke, so nggak juga. Nggak juga. Oh.
A telegraph.
Terus habis itu kenapa lagunya serem ya? Nah ini kita nggak bisa apa-apa ini. Tadi katanya suruh cek ini. Bentar, sesuap dulu. Mana? Karena ngingetin aku makan dong kak, soalnya nggak ada yang ngingetin. Astaga Ace, makan sana. Masa harus diingetin dulu sih? Enak. Nggak bisa masuk. Kok nggak bisa naik? Makan.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of Beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
You're sure about that?
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Speak to who? Speak to who? Oh, kita bisa ke beach. Kita ke beach dulu guys. Kita ke beach. Complicated banget yang ini. Bingung aku.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't... These traces were made by carriage. Look.
Huh?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Oh.
Nothing interesting here.
Apa sih maksudnya ngukur ini?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
How long your fucking dick?
No.
Apa sih kita disuruh ngukur apa sih? Tadi aku nggak denger sumpah.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Nani kure?
Nothing interesting here.
Hah? How?
Nothing interesting here.
Suruh ngapain sih anjing?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Ini kah?
Nothing interesting here.
Shoot.
Nothing interesting here.
Dari ujung kiri sampai kanan kali.
Nothing interesting
Enggak.
here.
Oh, ini.
The distance between the tracks is
Oh.
about 6 feet 7 inches.
Oh. Oh.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as
Oh.
these tracks are quite deep.
Padahal ngasal loh. Oke. Oke.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Mhm. Hai
This
Kak, hai.
place was abandoned fairly recently.
Hai Mita Teiko.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats,
Welcome to the
we are able to
stream,
see that the
Mita.
lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Coastline. Reviews left on the sand. Oh. Thank you for the subscribe. That's it. Nggak ada clue lagi kah? Kok bisa nyemplung ya? Thank you for the subs, ya Robun. Contohnya ini apa lagi sih?
An abandoned gypsy caravan.
Kan dulu. Ada baju. Aku baru lihat ada baju. Nggak bisa diklik kah? Apa sih? Malam Nanami Aerithia. Kak nggak pusing kah main gini? Pusing. Pusing banget bun. Ngapain sih kita? Oh. Oh.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Lazarpas. Kita abis itu ke Evesam. Kita ke Evesam. Evesam mana Evesam? Wah, masih main, masih. Muncrat. Mau selesaiin satu kasus ini last. Gontok jatuh. Maaf.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Nggak ada apa-apa tapi di sini. Mana iya?
This part is
Udah semua ini. Masalah aku nggak tahu ini katanya ke Evesam. Examine the right railway branch at Evesam. Ini kan? Nami mau tamatin ini game kah? Aku bagi berpart aja ya. Karena otak mungilku tidak sanggup.
a discarded item. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual.
Hah, apa sih? Kita harus kemana sih? Salah. Nggak bisa ya. Mana? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. Tumpah. Bentar guys, aku ambil tisu dulu. Tumpah. Pertanyaannya kemanakah kita sekarang?
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Hah? Las Zarpas. Apa anjir?
My search should be.
Oh. Oh my god, that's only. Oh, ada ensiklopedia. Oke. Later in Happy God's transportation, the Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who covers shipping, electricity service, and mining.
Here it is.
Susahnya hidupnya ini ngapain lagi Nami bodoh, tidak mengerti. Wow, apa ini? Tempat apa ini?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Sabar. Tidak ada yang sas. Oh.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Terus? My small brain itai. Oh.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Can we talk?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
I think something yang ini deh missing. Oh my god, why so hard, bitch? Chesterfield. Should we go to Chesterfield? I have no clue. Go. I'm confused. Why this is so hard?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
De Chile. Oh.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business
Wih,
brought you
jadi
here?
Nami Holmes.
I was to
Yes,
meet my fellow
Aksu.
compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were
Mau
on
nyampe tamat
that
kah
damn
game
train.
tamatnya?
I will
Story yang
stay
ini
here
aja.
and hope that the
Abis
authorities
itu aku
find
end
them,
stream.
or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Kak dapat pesan dari Yadi. Yadiriku. Sabi. Apa nih? Aku nggak tahu harus kemana lagi abis ini.
What's...
No.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Apa yang harus aku cari di sini? Can we go there? Oh.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take... The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Hilang belum?
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
Hah? Ige buaya. That's weird. Doncaster railway station for suspicious details and clue. Duh, apalagi yang harus dicari anjrit? Minggir,
All these
minggir.
trains.
Kemanakah kita akan berjalan, saudara-saudara sekalian? Oh, nggak bisa ke sana berarti. Nami tersesat dan tak bisa bangkit lagi. Nami tenggelam dalam lautan kasus Sherlock. Nami tersesat dan tak tahu arah jalan pulang. Nami tanpa walkthrough, butiran debu. Tidak ada apa-apa lagi. Pengen anjing, kaget banget. Mines, apa kita ke mines? Mine. Nggak tahu harus kemana. Kemana? Ku harus mencari kemana. Oh,
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A lightly loaded.
and then
A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way. This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
tempe.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Dynamite.
So we got a fucking dynamite. How about this? Oke, udah kelar berarti examine dan branch to F-sham. Kita ke F-sham. Akhirnya seenggaknya berkurang ya. Otak Tejo Bunam. Enggak. Tidak, tidak ada jobu. 4 jam sudah aku. Empat jam sudah aku melihat kemungkinan-kemungkinan yang ada di muka bumi ini. Apa kita harus ngomong sama dia?
The entire train has
Shut up, shut
disappeared.
up.
It's a disaster.
Ayam siapa tuh? Kita nggak bisa lurus ke sana. Nggak bisa. Mana ya?
There are no tracks. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Where are we going? Manakah kita akan melangkah? Saudara-saudara sekalian setanah air. Harus pakai IQ kah? Tentu. IQ jongkok ini hanya bisa tertawa. Oh. Excuse me.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why?
Apa yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini? Tidak ada, anjing. My head. Itai.
This road should lead to the...
Ini how to make sure this. Oh. Apa sih? Sumpah demi apapun ini apa lagi bangke? I'm stuck. Oh.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, never mind.
Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay. After that, what should we do, fellas?
This road.
Anjir, harus sedetail itu ya. Tiap pojok harus kita cari. Oh. Then we talk.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few hundred feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
No, it's not. Hello, Nami. Hello. Doncaster. Berarti last itu kita harus ke Doncaster lagi. Doncaster. Naon kita nyari apa di Doncaster?
A telegraph.
Kan udah di-send tadi, lalu luggage room.
This post bag belongs to the station master. The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Tunggu. Aku gak bisa berproses sama. Wah, konek nih. Chilean. Anjing. Apakah ini sudah selesai? Ini political game gak sih kalau udah ngebawa negara tuh? Harusnya ini ya. Udah international konflik anjrit. Akhirnya asu.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
But...
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Iya kan, soalnya udah bawa negara loh. Dua negara anjir. Mexican sama ini. Salah tapi Chilean stole the prototype. Salah loh. Coba kita lihat. Is there any coba yang ini. Iya makanya capek. Tapi ini bukan Chileans yang ini. Tetap salah dong. Bukan Chileans tol. Terus siapa dong? Anjrot. Ya udahlah. Just 4%, 37%. Susah anjing. Oke guys, segitu dulu buat hari ini. Karena stream apa sih? Karena udah panas juga ya otaknya. So, makasih yang udah bantuin tadi, yang masih nonton juga makasih. Oh, my head hurts, man. Itai. Dan ternyata salah, bukan ini yang mencuri. Terus siapa dong? Oke, mungkin akan ada part 2-nya. Sampai aku nggak tahu yang di story ini ada berapa case. Tapi nanti akan aku cari lagi, guys. Nanti kita akan kelarin ini. Kayaknya nggak mungkin besok juga. Nanti lagi. Jadi makasih yang udah pada nonton. Terima kasih yang udah nonton, yang udah bantuin, yang sudah memberikan semangat. Terus thank you juga tadi udah kena raid ya, sampai rame banget. Terus thank you sudah traktir. Dan see you besok. Otsu Nami semuanya. Bye bye.